Hello. Надеюсь, вы готовы? Блэст, привет. Ты что, время мерил до запуска? Эти полчаса? М? Для меня метроном — это упражнение с музыкой. Ты музыкант? Ясно, да, гитараст. Гитараст? Яс? Я с октября, наверное, того года. Не держу. Так что... Я победил. Я не поверил другу своему. Но теперь верю. Значит, мы остановились на том, что я ударил в животину адмирала Кроганов. Кроганов, блин, кварианцев. За то, что он атаковал дредноут гетов, пока мы были на борту. Да и в принципе за то, что он это сделал, вместо того, чтобы просто отступать.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Нормально все по звуку, да? Так, я чекну. Заряд. 75% на наушниках должно хватить. Ну, не знаю, Блэст, как это сделать. Как? Идеология или выстрелы и прочее? Потому что как бы вот. Ну и 2 децибела добавил на это.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please,
Я сейчас должен какое-то важное решение как будто принять.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Блин. Как офигенно сказано. А где должен быть туповал?
We'll talk later.
We will remain here. Shepard Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Должен ли я?
Commander? Thank you, Commander.
Так, а я не предупредил? Кайф. Я не знаю, просто вот это предупреждение, оно нужно или нет? Если ты провалишь.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Репутация. Видимо, я тогда заговорился с Легионом. И корабль потеряли.
Shepard Commander,
Шепот команда.
your assistance continues.
You say Geth...
If the life ships are damaged,
So we destroy the server?
no. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creators.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth.
Rewriting the heretics increased.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold
The
up.
Geth have fought the... And the Quarians.
Yes. A significant. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to see.
Is that what made you...
Yes. The creators of...
You were afraid you'd be wiped?
We do not experience fear as...
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth...
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What was in...
The old machine. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense. Overwhelming.
You're making them sound...
Their forms are advanced. However, we have gained perspective on why others would.
What did you do after...
Our physical platform. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old...
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
Feels good, man.
We will remain here.
Когда тебе поверили, что жнецы возвращаются.
Shepard, Commander.
Здесь вроде ничего.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Шар. Так, ну здесь вроде нечего. Ловить.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Мелон. Миранда, ну, сейчас, конечно. Разреши бегом.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
Еще не завершена. Не-а. Кстати, привет, Алекс, да. Рано. Что нам скажет? Спасти адмирала. Я читал описание. Да, когда я кого не спасал. Вот это, кстати, и говно из жопы. Там геты будут, да? Вы, пожалуйста, не говорите, потому что вроде сейчас что-то важное должно быть. И я не знаю, как мне реагировать. Вы не обсуждайте, пожалуйста, игру. Пожалуйста. Сейчас должно быть что-то интересное. Бич.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zalcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire.
Блэст, я не знаю ни одной песни Рамштайн.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
On it! They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Ну, нормально. Мне норм.
Get below us.
Right! There's gas dropping in!
Will do!
Acknowledge!
В какую сторону бежать? Страна тут одна, ладно. Привет, Болгарин.
You got it!
guns ahead of us.
Как же он улетел?
Looks like the gun has a control panel. Let's take a look.
О, улучшение магазина.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas! Affirmative!
Ой, о! А где у меня скиллы? Почему они не работают? С гетами что-то такая проблема вообще в принципе у меня возникает. Реально, просто скилл не работает. Несмотря на то, что его шму. Я прыгать не могу даже. Чё за хрень?
Offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Understood.
О. Они аж присели.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Get the turret.
Уф.
gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get inbound!
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Get by the door!
Will do!
Right away! Understood. Understood. Affirmative.
Праймы. Я, кстати, праймер.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Это, наверное, по какому-то квесту.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Да, нормально.
Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Dawn, it's Alcoris. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Трус.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Ого.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Gas behind you. Get in cover. Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Блин, я боюсь левую опцию выбирать. Потому что она иногда упирает вот эти опции. Но я попробую.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. EDI, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll...
Чё-то сложный выбор.
I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make
Этот адмирал Хан это тот, который это тяжелый флот ведь получается. Флотов 3, да ведь? Патрульный, гражданский, тяжелый. Корис это гражданский, да пошел ты.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Я личными мотивами, конечно, руководствуюсь. Так, где... Чё, Корис, ты сказал? А. Да, он жив. Я понял. Ну, да, конечно.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Koris is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
Почему вы говорите о нем в прошедшем времени? Я же его спас, подождите.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Полулохлик. Погодите, я выполнил один квест. А там мне сейчас... Там, по идее, 2 точки на планете опять будет. Сейчас, да, я забыл. Легион.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of Cerise Ice Brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
Ставьте это до победы. С одной стороны, можно и выпить, но... Не знаю.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Да блажь ты! Вот так вот. Я думаю, мне надо оружие поменять. Против гетов что-то не работает.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all. $200 000 тонн платины, это моя, походу. Да, я сейчас хотел бы посмотреть, да. Какую побочку ты имеешь в виду, кстати? Feel free to look around.
At your service.
На планете, которая?
Dad? Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits. Please, watch over them. Let me see them again.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with 1 million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it?
Что такое Blast? Все. Я понял.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has attained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
EDI has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander. I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander. I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination. The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours. I would prefer to be alone.
Ладно, ладно. Хочешь быть один? Пожалуйста.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out. Nice work down there, Commander. Strafing the enemy from the shuttle, huh? Not bad, Commander. Shepard? Shepard?
Shepard? Здесь никого нет. Можешь по карте посмотреть, да? Может, оружку купить?
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Commander.
Репортажа, я так понимаю, не должно быть, потому что она говорит об этом сама.
Falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Al.
Let me know when we do.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
I just don't get the quarry. I really just do not get them. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Это твои мысли пытаются собраться. С каким оружием я... Дуга. Какое там противогетовское? Вот, вот это что ли? Ну она же, блин. Но она же DLC. Я нашел какую-то еще снайперку, по-моему. Дротик. Импульсная винтовка Гегетов. Гегетов. Так, ну-ка сравним. Ярость. Мне кажется, шершень это цикада из этого. Что не так, болгарин? Кишок. Да остановись! Что, не нравится что-то? Что там, кстати? Может, улучшение на эти? Веса? Здесь нету, да? Щелкающий угорь. Плюс 5% это чё? Который давал этот, что? Вот это? Вау. Где облегчение этих весов? Не говорите, что они на миссиях только. Ну, я довольно догадливый. Я помню, дробовик есть какой-то, который просто шокер такой. А Адрас, он, наверное, по-моему... Не помню. Короче. По-моему, шариками мелкими синими стреляет. Сейчас приду. А вы тут послушайте, как щелкает. Ха. Я вроде со всеми поговорил, кроме Легиона. Дайте чекнем каюту. Сколько у меня там корабликов? Что, все? Все, корабли все? Yeah. А, я с Жохером и с Сузи не поговорил. Так, сохраняемся превентивно.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Я почти застрял.
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves.
Не, да, он изначально и до сих пор. Откуда? Зачем патчить? Это я.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Я с ним болтал уже. Нету ничего. Понимаешь, Блэст?
Commander?
Со всеми поговорено.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Многокарту чекать. Какая карта? У меня нет никакой карты. Должно быть 2 квеста. Сейчас, подождите. По-моему, вот это... Вот это супер важный. А вот это вот как раз, чтобы спасти гетов. Секундочку. Это приоритет, да. И вот. Жалко, легиона взять нельзя. Стали. Ну, я тут это самое, да. Апостол. Это тоже из того же типа, да? Но я уже и так что-то, по-моему, просяду. По этим. Вес просто. Вес уже на 80%. На 45. Блин, а где я? Я чё, просираю все эти... Эти? Жопа? Грааль. Ну... Думаю, может, надо будет как-нибудь отказаться от штурмовой винтовки. Заходим с оружием? Да, конечно. Изи. Блин, надо было и им волына поменять. Нет? Как камбэкнуть?
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Я тебе верю.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
I guess it just did.
Неплохо. Блэст, ты же не собираешься упасть на диван? Блэст падает на диван. Ну или на кровати, я не знаю, на чем ты спишь.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Я сплю на диване.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Раскладывать диван. Я смотрю, вы живете в роскоши, ребята. То есть у меня вот эта волына и все. Эй. Я сплю на раскладном, но у меня места в комнате нету, чтобы его раскладывать.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extent.
Очень смешно, по-моему, обосраться. А. Я сначала не понял, в что стрелять надо.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Если постараться, диван можно разложить, но... Я не хочу.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Не знаю, пожалуйста, узнай.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely.
The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
Одного. В какую сторону лучше пойти? Это круг. Я описал окружность. Не говорите мне, что я отсюда пришел. Пришел отсюда, да?
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue.
Я чувствую себя сик-линером. Ну да.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Брык.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Rick?
Hello, Commander. Are you there? Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Так, здесь. Блин, может я еще и... Я Касперский. Или Доктор Веб. Хотя, учитывая цвета, я, скорее всего, Note 32.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Я сейчас до туда достреливаю, извините.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Так приятно разрушать это, если честно.
Access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Звук приятный.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara? As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Такое ощущение, я бегаю от одного и того же места к другому.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node is established. We are ready to transport you.
Сейва нет.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from the...
Что-то происходит.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Нормалин. Диверсант.
Attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Zen out.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Ой, что-то каблук цокнул, походу. Вы не слышали?
Shepard, Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Оружие. Ну... Я, кстати, думал, может быть, снайперку купить тогда эту. Гетовскую или какую. Ну... Этому.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Конечно, я мечтаю с ней встретиться, но... Блин, а может вы хотите, чтобы я вдову ему купил?
Williams?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. Off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I... Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor. Oh, Cold floor. Okay, you can go now.
Могу, да?
Okay, you can go
Спасибо.
now.
Не знаю, что тут. Вроде не с кем больше говорить.
So, Prothean, huh?
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
Что ты... Проблемы со сном? А зачем ты предлагаешь мне встретиться? Ты психолог, Эшли, или кто? А, здесь я не могу же менять. Цельник, куда все оружие мое делось? А вдруг тут что-то появляется? Нейн звук. Боже мой. Ладно. Допустим, сказала, и что? Кстати, я не знаю. Что по квестам? Я нашел фрагменты кода. Я знаю. Болгарин уж... Нейн-то я знаю. Найн! Нет, я просто боюсь, что эти квесты исчезнут. Я уже имел подобный опыт. Ладно, все. Погнали. Блин, я не улучшил оружие ведь. А точность, может, вот для них работает как раз. Да, ну, не игровых персонажей.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kila Salai? The best translation I can come up with is by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Я боюсь. Впустить что-нибудь. Ладно. Здесь экшен же. Надо более экшеново проходить. А, куда я?
Sure thing.
Там у ворот. Улучшение лежало внизу БТВ. Ну теперь получай, сейчас буду возвращаться. Значит, я его не видел. Если бы я его видел, я бы его взял. Обман. Хрена себе. Я очень понять не могу, я вроде как... Ау. Квест по переманиванию гетов на свою сторону. Но я не переманил этих. Силаков много, ну ладно.
Damn, it'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located and override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Плазменный дробовик.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Где? А, все, у меня максимальный уровень. То есть я могу прокачаться полностью. А, нет, не могу.
Legion, I've hit the override.
System access. Basic security. Stand by.
Died. А? 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 Ха-ха.
I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Yeah.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
На чем вы рофлите?
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
А. Но мне за него отомстили. Да недоразумение какое-то. Кто видит, что происходит.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator Fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Прыгай!
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Да.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move! Damn it! Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Cover the fleet.
It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear! Fire at will! The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. EDI, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood. If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keep us alive. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Где его weak spot, извините? Уйди! И как я должен успеть навестись, если он наводит его вместе со мной? Ну, я так и понял, что здесь не сбивается. Потому что иначе это невозможно. Просто первый раз он вообще стрелял хрен пойми куда. Он все ближе. Не, ну подойди еще ближе. Фак. Я понял.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Ага. Чего не хватило? Подождите-ка, ну-ка, дайте-ка подумать. Я не хочу гетов убивать.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keela Salai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tally.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
Опции, конечно.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Так, и Blast что, лох или нет? Из-за чего там? Мне перепроходить в Mass Effect 2 или нет? Я не понял.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Это точно вот по этому поводу хотели? Связаться с Хакетом. Это все?
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Просто расспрашивать его, хрен знает.
Commander, something on your mind?
Я не понимаю, ты меня там... Ой, перепроходить кто-то будет. Что? Да не... А чего? Что? Блин, тогда у меня друг лох получается. Если не играл в эти Mass Effect. Из-за этого. Он думал, что это невозможно избежать.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
I admit I've had some practice, even success. But does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Фу, значит, я не обосрался, Блэст. Блин, и мерзкий смех. Псевдосмех. Да, у гетов неплохо тут. Ну, у Кроганов больше. Кста. Не знаю, Алекс, это... Я же не знал, что там объединять надо всех этих, это в третьей части. Второй части? До того, как я с Легионом познакомился, я был настроен против гетов. Как только я с ним поговорил, я понял. Просветление там. Что на самом деле тут засранцы, это кварианцы. Стали на инженерной палубе наконец-то. Там. Ну, короче, Блэст я справился, я считаю. И перепроходить мне не надо. На разговоре. Вас сраных. Да ну ты доволен, все, ты можешь спать, идти теперь или как? Позаботьтесь за меня, о Тализой. Кила Силай. О, Диана.
Fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Давайте к Жокеру сначала дойдем с сути. Я не... Хотелось бы повысить боеготовность.
Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes. stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle, you fool, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Hey.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Сейчас.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion. Before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Да, я знаю, на мультиплеер сейчас кто играет. Пошли в Mass Effect 3, ребят. А? Короче, вы мне лишнюю панику наводили что-то.
Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Пока, Болгарин. Надо быстрее. Еще быстрее. А как можно было запороть? Вот то, что я делал. Как вот, какие надо было решения принять вот здесь вот на планете? Я... Там в квесте с Легионом вообще не было никаких этих... Да как легко, как? Ну как? Я делал естественно, как я это вижу. Ну.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Как я мог его не успеть спасти, если я пошел его выручать? Как можно его не успеть спасти, если квест спасти Кориса? Ну, единственное, что я мог предпочесть его экипаж, что я увидел голубые опции и не стал этого делать. Спасаться с легионом, легион няшка.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Его могут убить геты, пока он бежит. Я не видел его показателей ХП. И если бы его убили, я бы загрузился. Я же умный. Мне друг сказал, что важное решение — это пожать руку Легиона во второй части.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Блин, а что ж ты выбрал во второй части, чтобы запороть себе прохождение?
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander?
А, без добрых. Ясно. Ну, понял. Понял. Ты лох, получается? Опи-оп. Tropical Op.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Hey.
Loco. Так, там интервью. Его как, где давать-то? Здесь?
The Ardat Yakshi? No. I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Давайте сначала ее в каюту, потом уже... Да. А, Жавик, да, сейчас. Но он же тоже на инженерной палубе.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Aye aye. Короче, я надеюсь, что я сейчас не запарю квестов на цитадели мелких. Меня, в принципе, это уже не волнует особо. Но, блин, будет обидно. Потому что я не закрыл их.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Ты дурак.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Ну, я не знаю, на цитадели он там болтал. Типа, у вас нет шансов, но я его заставил заткнуться.
Report, Commander.
Со всеми поговорил? Давайте чекнем. С Кортезом не поговорил. Какая жалость. Сляры, да? Гарус, доктор Чага, да.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong. thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look.
Я знаю, что там.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
Hey, Шепард. В смысле, что? Ну, известно, что. То, ради чего все это и затевалось. Водка. Так. Игра пройдена, можно заканчивать, я думаю, да. Или перерыв сделать. Так. Сюда исследуем, что здесь.
I found something. Evasion successful.
16%.
Reapers eluded.
А, что я делаю? Блин, я надеюсь, что там есть топливо.
Signal confirmed.
Ох. Прямо в горло.
Faster than light jump successful.
Я не хочу, чтобы горело. Мне кажется, все равно хорошей концовки в игре это и не может быть. О! То, что надо.
Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Блин, я очень жалею, что я не играл в эту игру в момент выхода.
Reapers eluded.
Не, я получаю бешеное удовольствие. Может, по голосу незаметно, но, блин.
light jump successful.
Кто-то там еще говорил, что мне космические игры не нравятся. Кто?
I found something.
Я? Что я тогда здесь делаю?
Evasion successful.
Здесь квест какой-то есть, давайте его сделаем. Только сначала, наверное, обследуем систему. Или у меня 100% уже? 90.
Signal confirmed.
Почему сетка отличается от планеты? Что у нас здесь? Оружие менять надо. Опять у меня оружие исчезло. Я реально бы хотел попробовать дробовик какой-нибудь. Но мне надо для этого в тире опять побыть, чтобы разобраться с этим. Пистолет можешь себе нормальный выбрать. DLC-шный с глушаком, это чё? Вот этот, что ли? Не знаю. А, у меня его нет еще. Так точно.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Почему говёная сразу?
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Bit through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us.
Carry on.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
О, квест какой-то. Блин, а здесь есть вообще вариант собрать броню какую-нибудь? Ну, не сет полный купить, а нормальную броню собрать по частям. И если ты ее не собрал, ее можно купить по частям. Потому что я упустил некоторые. О, здесь болтаем, значит.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead. Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Погодите, ну, по-моему, радиация, она не выветривается, нет? Она пропитывает все вокруг, это не то.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Радиация — это не газики. Это излучение. Я, может, что не понимаю. Ну там пол, на него встанешь, и ты сдохнешь. Надо подуть просто. Если не дунуть, то магии не будет, да?
Reactivation is impossible. Fuel rods must be unlocked.
А там было Сим с голубым рахатым луком или что-то такое, нет?
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
status?
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Leaks are detected.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Impossible.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Round 2, here we go!
They're coming in from above. Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrett, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Understood.
tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Я не хочу проходить насквозь. Мне кажется, это смертельно опасно. Да, я попробую. А, просто в реактор зашел, чё бы и нет.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Блэст, а чё тут сложного было? Подожди.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Подуть на ранку. По идее, есть квест, кстати, Миранда. Вот она там ждет на цитадели. Ничего нового, все, да? FPS приседает. И, кстати, мнение, что здесь утечка памяти есть. Со временем игра начинает тормозить. Это, кстати, было в Dragon Age первом. Так я Миранду. Я не мог ее сделать. Я был на ранах, да? Я был на планете кварианцев. Она в этот момент присылает письмо: приезжай на цитадель, надо помочь. Сейчас побежал. Как я не мог этого сделать, Алекс, физически. У меня... Так, а чё, я понимаю, что это за места, но... Здесь есть еще или нет? Короче, нет ничего. Поплыли на цитадель. Кстати, цитадель довольно близко к Роганам получается.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Да, я в посольство, но я не буду говорить с этой... с советницей Азари. Тут квест кому-то. Не, игра чуть прям тормозит уже как будто.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
I have extra news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Stop.
Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding Sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding Sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Вот и квест появился. В больнице есть с кем поговорить. А как? Я не мог его выполнить. У меня эта планета только сейчас открылась. Вот. Этот мир их вообще открылся только-только.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
Вы прям эти... Я вам кот, что ли?
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responding.
Да, кстати, что там? Лаборатория доктора Силом.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
А может игру перезапустить?
Something else?
I'm glad we had time.
Me too. And Shepard, thanks again.
Take care.
You too, Shepard.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Куда го?
Vector status. One moment, please.
Го в чистилище. Поговорим с Хартезом.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though.
Кортес хочет со мной потанцевать, наверное, не знаю.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
The Alliance wasn't good for business before, but this is war. They're dying for us. I'm not stealing medicine from them.
Your patriotism is touching.
My planet...
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me. You're looking happy? You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it. I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes. You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either. The eye candy on the stage is fine by me. Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here. Here's to fresh beginnings. And a better tomorrow. Thank you. For everything.
Без комментариев. Гранды здесь. Ну, с Заидом и Джеймсом говорить, наверное, не о чем. Вот Стали можно поболтать, я с ней ни разу не болтал в общине. Пуца. Это же где-то здесь. Я сейчас дам. В единичке никого нет. Где улучшение? Что-то игра тормозит, я не знаю прям. Может, это количество сейвов, конечно, которые я уже сделал. Хек. А, вот он, военный стратег, да.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Угу. Если Суркеш еще остался вообще жив, так сказать.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Ну просто реально играть, что FPS дропает.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, we can save more lives.
Alliance forces were able to restore power.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that.
Давай, Блэст. Так, Крипи командер. А где центр Аида, я не могу понять. Я не вижу такой системы. Где это планета, наверное. И она находится в Аиде.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Алекс, ты что, все помнишь, что ли, или чё?
Go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Может, ты гет?
Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on shopping at Cipertine.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Please obey all non-operating restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Hello, Shepard.
Ну, привет.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
The difference was you. Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war.
Миранда. Получается теперь. Она здесь, наверное? Да, вон.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The Illusive Man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Просто герой, штаны с дырой. Р. Ну чё? Эти Элкоров, Элкуириам, да? Не знаю, когда отпуск брать. Потом, наверное. К концу ближе. Потому что отпуск, я его начал играть. Я не мог поверить, что я играю в это. Это как будто... Я не помню, я уже говорил это на стриме, как будто я в виртуальную реальность попал. Я имею в виду Шепард. Это нереально, это не может происходить. Не. Я видел, что там в середине этого отпуска ко мне, ну, как в конце пришли все челики с корабля. Надо будет. Ладно, я не знаю, я, короче, потом. Все потом. Может, еще кого-нибудь получу, а? Не знаю. Шли в Нормандию. Блин, там же был... Вообще я хочу перезайти в игру и чекнуть, будут ли зависания вот эти. 400 сохранений. Вот так вот я играю в игры. Дождь, землетрясение, что еще? Блэст. Что еще готовит вам погода? Чиним галактическую войну. Никогда не понимал людей, которым нравится баня. Сорян. Не мое. Знаю, что вроде это вредно. Так-то. Блин, а где квест? Декуна. Декуна где находится? Есть инфа? Я помню, вот это вот какая-то... Вот это вот система этих энкоров. Блин, ну я же был на планете Декуна, потому что я оттуда забирал их кодекс какой-то. Так, Гамма-Ида. Может быть, сделать G... Нет, JFGI. Я нашел, как его сделать. Квест.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need...
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander.
My wife
This is
just
not
went to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Of course.
How many?
Yes.
Not enough.
Видите, как квесты надо делать? И опять, ладно, давайте-ка я кое-что сделаю. Потому что мне кажется, дело в сейвах. Ну, просто игра это немножечко не учла порядок.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no.
Давай, West.
We do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Тессия. Все, новый квест.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Больше на цитадели ничего не могу делать. Точно. Пошлите в Спектровский этот. Сейчас туда не заглядывать. Интересно, почему эта игра так сделала? Кстати, без прогруза она не может тебе дать оружие. То есть он хорошо сносит и щиты, и здоровье, и броню. Идеальное оружие. Вроде неплохой, кстати. Ой, меня бесит это. И, кстати, это неплохой вариант. Я забыл. Нет, ему нужна бронебойная. Или... Блин, мне это нравится больше. Урона много, да. Нормальный. Клеймор бесит до хрена. Гарусу вдову. Ладно, сейчас посмотрим. Такое ощущение, ты сидишь и горишь. Я не покупаю. Дробовик, яд. На, это такое себе. Ну, дробовик, который весит 0. Ну и не дамажит. Это его проблема. Кажется, Ятаган это один из худших или нет? О, ну это кошмар. Ну вот это вот прям. С поджигающими патронами и нормалин. Здесь начинается проблема уже. Веса нет. Веса. Поэтому мы отказываемся от них. Я, кстати, вот не тестил. Боже мой, как с этого стрелять? Я вспомнил, да. Блин, с этим еще можно что-то делать. А нужно ли мне количество? Увеличит вес оружия на 50. Зато пробивает броню. И уменьшается вес. Гетов, дробовик плазменный, что? Ой, бомж проснулся. Бомж проснулся, дарующий свет. Славься, бомж, славься, бомж. То есть, погоди. То, что мотыга, по-твоему, говно. Серьезно. Есть некоторые...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Есть лучшие, да, какие? Та волына, с которой я ходил у гетов? Ты с ней ходил, потому что я помню. Но мне, я не могу сказать, что она зашла. Она хороша была против гетов, но... Мне нравится то, что у меня есть. Казалось бы, зачем я вернусь сюда, да? Не знаю. I don't know, man.
Commander?
Так, время 1:16. Туманность Афины. И тут я вспомнил кое-что. Что было? Так, ладно. Я что-то это пропустил? А, вот оно. Кстати, я не посмотрел, что будет, если я закуплю этих дробовиков. Насколько вес уменьшится. Потому что мне, в принципе, дробовик понравился. С 3 выстрелами. Как он там называется? Игла. Игла. стрел. А, я этой хрени же не покупал. Нет, не апается на 10-го. Грааль. Аж 2%. Испытываю желание загрузиться. Сколько сейчас будет вес? %27%? На. Надо ярость пробовать. Ярость та еще хрень, кстати. Не-не-не, мне не нужна снайперка. Это для Гаруса. Что для снайперки есть? Ах, вот зачем это. Для точности. Нет денег. Где был модуль этот? Прицел для снайперки. Гарусу куплю. Не этот. Почему я такой незапоминающий? Так, еще раз. Ладно. Будем поднимать Гарусу точность. Я не знаю, наверное, это работает на них. Даже не понимаю, как это мне повысит точность. Типа, прицел будет уже, вот этот. Разброс. Бомж, смотри. Бомж, ты здесь? Да, отлетел бомж. Не посмотрит. Снимок Тали изучить. Я не знаю, там надолго миссия. Ну, наверное, эту миссию могу сделать. И на ней закончить. Но, блин. Я же хочу ходить с Тали и с Гарусом. Здесь Лиару бы желательно, наверное, взять. Или забить.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Надеюсь, выбора не будет. Как и Стали, она тоже была обязательным членом команды. Блин, я уже брал Гаруса и Лиару просто, и... Или не брал? Мне просто интересно то, что Гарус и Тали я брал их, и там были некоторые такие опции, ну, диалоги они между собой вели. Мне интересно послушать, что Тали с Лиарой будет говорить. Если будет. Но я купил вдову. Угу. Вдову я потом могу испробовать, наверное. Наверное. Хек, как говорится. Да я не могу.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought so hard against indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
You'll mourn later. Right now, we're vulnerable up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard.
I can't feel anything in your legs.
Lieutenant,
What about now?
Outpost Tychus,
Not
running out of
my waist
ammunition.
down.
We
What if
all
I'm down?
tell us to make every
That's
shot
not going to
count.
happen.
Eastern perimeter report. This is Task Force Pandora, requesting reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation urgent.
There's nothing.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! The gun on it! Enemy targets on the bridge!
Я не заметил. Я думаю, чё орёт?
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Блин, у меня патронов. Я убрал же все улучшения патронов. Что-то их так мало стало.
This has to end.
Use your anger against the enemy, Liara.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push him back.
We're clear.
Then move. Get off the bridge.
Я не знаю, я так быстро иду. Из-за того, что я моментально сокращаю расстояние, я могу что-то пропускать.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Scattering, take cover. Watch the entrance. Don't let them get around us.
Не нашел цель.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Стоять, а куда мой пенициллин весь делся? Панацилин, точнее. Что? А где мой панацилин весь? Я же его не использовал. Или он автоматически использовался?
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
Бля, 2 штучки всего. Чё за рофл? Серьезно?
We should get moving, Shepard. Those scientists need help.
Такое ощущение, я дэшился и ронял его, и теперь собираю на поле.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
The Reapers enjoy turning our own kind against us. They must think it destroys an enemy's morale. Above us! As a child, I always had nightmares about Geth attacking me in my sleep. Okay, to the left! Snipers on that balcony! This is Spectre to Kayla. Spectre to Kayla was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of him yet. What's your situation? Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from Outpost Tychus. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
Stopping here as long as it takes. Can you really do more? I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here. And into something worse. No choice.
Блин, ну с гетами я использовал раз. Ну, и моя максимум 3 раза, наверное. А мне его 8 в запасе должно быть. Вообще, я думал, что он восстанавливается, когда ты на миссию выходишь новую. С Нормандией, я имею в виду. Я знаю этот звук. Надо уходить из системы.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Leave where this.
Блин, там Тали что-то говорила.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
оружие.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Huh.
Move! Now's our chance!
Оружие нашел. Тяжелое, кстати. Вот это прилег, так прилег. Ненавижу эти юниты. Ой, блин. Промахнулся. Ну быстрей, быстрей, быстрей. Faster. О, я один остался.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
А мне кажется, здесь надо попробовать каким-то образом разбомбить это все. Я не знаю каким. Но я сейчас придумаю, попробую, если я здесь загружусь. Хорошая попытка. Я ставлю себе цель убить этих сборщиков. Я не дэшусь в него. Или в них нельзя дэшиться? Я не понимаю, как они бомбят то сразу. То не сразу. Кто в меня стрелял? Твою мать, вы что здесь делаете? Ай, блин, ладно. Надо им приказать, чтобы они его расстреливали, а не я. Блин, я здесь надолго зависнуть могу. А я человек упертый. Точнее, упертый. То получается, то не получается. Как это работает? Не, Алекс, я могу это пройти. Проблема в другом. Сраный придурок, который прячется за... Ой. Я не то нажал. А огненных патронов нет. Вот как меня этот придурок справа бесит. Его вообще попасть невозможно. Опять нажал не ту кнопку. Твою мать, этот говно сдохло и лужу свою. Ай, блин. Я не понимаю уже, то получается, то не получается, как... Да почему у меня постоянно щиты сбиваются?
Got it. There she is. So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Ладно. Мне надоело. Я, видит создателя игры, я пытался.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
That could be difficult. It looks like the scientists have locked themselves in.
Есть мнение, правда, что там ачивка есть какая-нибудь на это,
Let
но...
me take a look. It's military grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Military grade? That seems excessive.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
This feels wrong. The scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars. Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
If this was Rannoch, there's no way our scientists would have run. Something isn't right here.
Бюстик протеанца.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
Whatever your government's hiding here, Liara, they weren't fooling around.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to know for sure.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
But if you look carefully enough, he looks like a Prothean.
Not necessarily.
I'm starting to think we're missing something.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
Just like the other sculpture, he looks Prothean.
I admit there is a...
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Except your goddess looks like a Prothean here.
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling. No, I don't think that's it. It's the goddess Athame again.
Liara, you're ignoring the obvious. She was no goddess. That's a Prothean.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
And less Prothean.
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves. If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The one you found on Mars gave us the Crucible. Keeping this quiet makes sense.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple is thousands of years old, Liara. Lots of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like Athame not being Prothean? Think about it, Liara. It would only take a few scientific advances to give the Asari an edge over others. Which, I'd like to point out, you now have.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago. No connection here.
Can you believe we're this close? We can get what we need here.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection. There! Another one! This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. This isn't a connection. Keep looking. That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
А ты бы не делился, Алекс.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
No, wait!
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
A VI. Remember Vigil all those years ago?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I guess they had their own elusive man to deal with.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
О,
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
да просто стреляйте в него, зачем слушать?
Shepard,
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard.
Understood! I'm on it!
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Watch out! Gunship!
Get to cover! I got this! Your friend Thane died like a coward.
You'll be joining him soon.
Finally a real fight. I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position! Got it!
Shepard is mine now. They gave me a few upgrades. I guess you weren't worth the trouble. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Ни хрена себе.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I gotta Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys, no!
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the Catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there. It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the Catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Как мерзко все.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Еще поговорить со всем экипажем сначала. И закончить, наверное, сегодня на этом. Мне кажется, осталось не очень много заданий. Типа это уже финал, мне кажется, идет.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
КЛ.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the Resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker. But I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Давай, Алекс.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Paladin, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. And if that's not enough, you're the man I love, Don't forget that. No matter what happens. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through. Just thinking about Earth, you know? What a waste. Shepard? Shepard?
Какая же жопа.
Dr. Tassoni is visiting the Prothean in his quarters, Commander.
Угу. Значит, Прото. Анин навещается.
Hello, Commander.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before...
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
Контактная мина.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the Illusive Man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure that... A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. You'll get your chance. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe.
Thanks, Shepard.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running. Is everything okay, Shepard? Sir.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are. Hey.
Репортажа, я надеюсь, не будет.
That can't be true.
You saw it with your own eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara T'Soni, and I'd appreciate...
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara T'Soni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. I am with my own thoughts. I am with my own thoughts.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Al.
Let me know when we do.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well,
I'll go talk to Liara.
You're a good friend.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, EDI. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this. To start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
О, стазис.
I need some time, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Вроде со всеми все поговорил.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say, but being there helps.
Че, еще один круг со всеми поговорить? Я готов.
Not right now.
Окей. Стоп, а куда делись все мои деньги? Чё, у меня только 15 тысяч. Меня ограбили. Классно. Может, меня реально ограбили? Не ищ.
I found something. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded.
Вайтингаль, здравствуйте. Какой отпуск, нет?
Faster than light jump successful.
Как жизнь.
Signal confirmed.
Это не смешно. О, центроиды, наконец-то я нашел это.
I found something.
Британская сфера. То, что искали. О, мерзкий голос.
Signal confirmed.
Ну, блин. Добровольский. Потихонечку. Нет.
Evasion successful.
Зачем это?
found something. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Да. Зачем, когда у меня есть
Signal confirmed.
бомж, туповол, кубан?
Evasion successful.
Центр связи. Что вся галактика в жуках. Кстати, я здесь не делал вообще. Может, здесь есть что? Нет, ни хрена, все уже обследовали до меня. Я заканчиваю через минут 5 стрим и иду спать. Ты вовремя зашел.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
Предоставлю тебе выбор. Доки или община Президиума. Пойдем и туда, и туда. Ну ты выберешь куда сначала. Мне надо к исследователю. Исследователь вот здесь. Кажется, я знаю, о чем ты.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Very sensitive work. Доделываю всякую мелочевку. Кажется, завтра надо закругляться с игрой. Мне кто-то украл 200 тысяч кредитов. Я не понимаю.
Hello, Shepard.
Привет. Мне, в принципе, это не нужно, ладно. Пойду в доки. Я стримил вторую часть. То есть ты заходил и не заходил. Считать ли тебя козлом? Думаю, что да. Ах, ты не заходил? Ну, ты еще больше козел тогда. Видел, что я стримлю? Учитывая то, как редко я летом стримил. И не заходил. Нет, не прощу.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. But it's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be
Парень.
knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Nice!
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Ты ко мне поэтому зашел. Так, Джеймс.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Nice!
Не очень-то много квестов осталось. Есть только отпуск этот на Цитадели, но, блин. Наверное, после Горизонта его надо будет сделать. Там и Миранда появится, и прочее. Шли на Нормандию обратно. Иливая. Хорош на сегодня. Сейчас же 6 часов стрима. 6 часов. Я забыл уже, что я сказал Тинкаль, поэтому... Я постараюсь завтра. Я очень затянут в эту игру. Мне очень все нравится. Кроме последнего квеста, мне грустно с него. И вообще, игра зашибись. Лучшее дерьмо, в которое я только когда-либо играл, наверное. Поэтому заходи, наверное, завтра вообще финал будет, если я буду подрубать. Я думаю, 20 из 10 где-то так. Не, я уже очень хочу спать. Поэтому сорян. В Соряново, как говорится. Спокойной ночи. Хулиганов нет, нет, нет. Да, давай, Тинкаль, удачи тебе. Спокойной ночи там. Удачи с новым губернатором. Адьос.